How's my mic volume? Not too loud? I listened to one of my recent videos and hey Goober, what's up? How's my volume? At least, yeah, Tokyo Machine. How's my volume? It's good. I listened to one of my Nerd, you're not going into work like tonight, are you? Like, what time are you going to work? You want the music volume louder or you want me louder? Because I'm already about as loud as I can get. The only way I can get this mic to be better is if I got, like, I need foam. Also, 5 a.m. sucks. Your volume was low. I know my stream is really kind of quiet compared to others, so I'm trying to, like, up the volume a little. But at the same time, I'm aware of how much sound this mic picks up without any soundproofing foam or whatever you want to call it. Sound muting foam, whatever it is. So, okay, so it is not. Nope, don't do that. Yep, so, hang on, I'm trying to get weird. Alright, it sucks that you can't be here, but it can't be helped. Also, how are you doing, Goober? What else is on the agenda? Just finishing up Dagon if I can. Because I'm having guests over tomorrow, and I gotta visit my grandmother in the hospital tomorrow. So my schedule's just a little full. So, finished modding your TF2 for today. That's good. Alright, let's get started. That being said, it might be a good idea to crank up this thing's volume just a little. No, I can't? Okay, well, whatever. I'll crank it up in game. I decided to let that play because it might be the last time we get to see it.
Daganronpa.
How's stream looking, everybody? How's stream sounding? Okay, so basically, if I understand this, I'm back in Hope's Peak. Well, also, 1 second. I'm doing something off screen real quick. So Goober, want to hear a fun thing? My battery died today. Like, in my car, I was getting ready to go visit my grandmother, and my dad's just like, hang on, I gotta run inside and go into the bathroom. So I turned off my car, and my car did not turn on again. So I had to call Troy Boy, and Troy Boy came over and jump-started my car, and I had to go get a whole new battery for my car today, instead of go see my grandmother. I was salty. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna visit her for like an hour tomorrow. One second. I'm trying to do this thing and it's not listening. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the Funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll definitely go and clear things up. This room is blocked off. The entrance to the Despair Hotel is blocked off. But what if I wanna look around? What if I... Whoa, that's definitely different. Why are the doors and shit grayed out? The stairwell won't... I mean, little pet thing. Now is not the time. Hang on, actually, wait. I can see how, like, how long until it hatches. So, I gotta walk 90 steps. Considering it, I might die before then. I'm just gonna run up and down this hallway. If it gets it down to an immense sum, then I might... How many more until next whatever? Okay, so that got rid of like 40 steps, so I can... Let's just loop around one more time. I want this thing to hatch. Because I kind of want to get money. Because money's a good thing. Isn't that right, Goober? Wherever you may be lurking. Hatch. Hatch, damn you. There we go. It's literally Usami. Okay. Into the gymnasium. I'm used to this shit from Dagon 1. I'm not used to the transition though. I don't like this transition. I just don't. Chapter 6. Somewhere between 6, 9, 0, I don't know. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Chapter 69. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. Nothing! It was a normal... Oh!
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime. You heard the announcement and came here too, right? You guys did too, right? What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right, any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello, how does it feel to return to a long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
that's...
What a shock, I told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak fell to ruin. You were serious about it? I don't believe it! But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyways, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is. Someone.
Fuck with me.
Enough of the bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and it means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and inside of it. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made? Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies knowing that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment, you're planning something, aren't you? There's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. Just a simple graduation exam. And what's the graduation exam? Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock or stay here. Huh? We obviously want to get out. There's no way we'll stay here. This is just annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose now. We can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need to research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think it needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your very best during the field trip. I don't know what he just said. Ich. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. I don't think he's ever been cryptic. I think he's always been either pretty straightforward or completely sadistic. Never cryptic. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he still said the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world, main cast. Somehow I have a bad feeling about it. Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right? It both is and isn't. It seems like we're in a... What was I thinking of? In a sort of in-between area that is both Hope's Peak and not Hope's Peak. How do we make it back to Hope's Peak from the tropical island in the first place? It's not impossible. There's no place for Hope's Peak to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened. Is this building really Hope's Peak? I just noticed, why has Monokuma's eye always been like a symbol on Hope's Peak? And I just noticed Dusami's staff would have been the second symbol. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. Is that what you're thinking? Just stop. Listen carefully. Only Oh, right. Fucking Nagito Nagosto. Get out of here, Nagosto. I've been haunted with you long enough. Get out of here. Junko designed it to be like that. I guess that makes sense. Why I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyways? He's not part of the Future Foundation. If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed a bit, which means The Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
Serious?
So they're not World Ender. Then what are we were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
Yeah, it seems like a thing Monokuma would do. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they may not be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do? Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we gotta do the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate where we have been?
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Prepare yourself.
Like...
Fuck, what's the Smash character that says that? Ike. He's Ike. Wields the mighty Ragnail. And is Moosey's boyfriend. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just get back to the normal life as we lived, I'm fine. We can go home when it's over, right? We can finally get off the damn island. Yep. Get out of here, Nagusto. I don't need you. I don't need none of you. You can take the hope fragments. Just leave me alone.
Of course.
Hell yes. Oh. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is and what's happened at Hope's Peak, none of it matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed many lives in order to survive, just so we could do it. There's no way we could stop now, but Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock. He should already know that we never choose to stay on the island.
Hey.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
So...
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answer. Okay, like, come on, let's investigate. Come on, let's do shit.
Jeez. Man.
She obviously doesn't think about anything.
However-
Even I could have told you that. We'll be fine. There's no longer situations where we must exchange other lives. But if we must do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What? If we stopped at a green light, we never reach our goal. I think it's supposed to be like, it's not so scary if everybody drives through a red light. Which is also a very wrong saying. Because then many people would die. If there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us. Then let's get it over with and go home. I'll go on ahead. I'll see you later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium. I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium. Miss Sonia,
Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Oh god, get the hint, man. She is just not that into you. Everyone dies in the end. Please. I can escape the nightmare. This is just like a really bad simulation. You're all wearing Oculus Rifts and just don't even pay attention to it. Oh, hello.
I knew you could do it.
Oh boy. Well, it doesn't appear there's anything to investigate. Leave the area. Sure. Sure, why not? Oh my god. Oh, huh? That's weird. The hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's very clearly different. Oh god. Is this Monokuma's doing? Is he trying to confuse us? I don't know how he's doing it. Okay, I can't read this. Thanks. I did. Okay, please stop. The hallway has a strange feeling to it, no? It's as if an invisible wall has been erected to remove our... to stop our movement, or is it just me? We're already up on the 5th floor? The dojo. I can't go there. I can go into the dojo. What about down here? Can I go into the biolab? I cannot. This effect makes me want to puke. I don't know what it is. I just do not like it. Oh boy. Tell me if you guys see a hidden Monokuma. There's a lot of stuff to investigate. Straw post, guess it means it was used for training. Bunch of wooden lockers. Each of them has traditional looking woodblock key. Guess they're just for show. Nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Well, I can already see the very obvious clue, but Hergy seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? Please. This cherry tree is in full bloom. It might be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree in the dojo, but in this situation, it just looks bizarre. Book. What's this? Is it a manga? The title is Manga for Morons! A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with the history class first. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. That wasn't the first, you ask? That depends on the person. What about the second, though? I'm interested in what the second best is. So just as I thought, Monokuma made it. It totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to ignore it, but there's no way I can. Fine, let's look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here. Second best is TV. I mean, I guess, depending on how really, good the program is. Picked up the manga from the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak history. It is narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Wait. I know there's a word for, teachers that are also researchers. I don't think it's professor, is it? I don't think a professor is also a researcher who's a teacher. I feel like there's a more specific word. Hope's Peak Academy isn't a school for talent. Wait, isn't just a school for talent. It is also a school for researching talent. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. Wait. Not about the funding, what it said before. Forget it. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. Oh shit. Thanks, headphones, for knocking whatever you knocked down. First best is video game, please. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Oh shit. Oh shit. There it is. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department uses a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge after looking for the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, and most tragic event in human history. That's right, was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by the incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Jesus Christ. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. I know that feeling really too well. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happen, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... No, it'd be a waste of time to wonder things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of the manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of the reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course, huh?
Hey, hey!
Why'd you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took your school life memories, right? Then you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
Way.
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you are one of the reserve corps
I
students.
got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself, huh? Oh, you mean like selective amnesia? Events that are so, like... Aren't people capable of that? It's like when an event so incredibly horrible happens, the human mind will shut down and not process it, and thus deny it, so... Despair arc goes into depth about the tragedy. Oh, fun. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often, not that I know anything about it. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve Department. What other places are open? Not here. There's Kazuichi. You're new here.
What's going on?
The hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places I should be able to go. Like a rule's being enforced for no real reason. It's like an invisible wall or something. Now I'm thinking of, really pointless laws that I've heard of. Which was like, one of the most pointless laws I've ever heard of is, a state where you're not allowed to carry ice cream in your back pocket. Classroom 5A. I'm looking around for hidden Monokumas. And I'm looking real hard. Tell me if you guys see any, and, you know, I'll click on them. It's a book with a gun on the front. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other one, too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupted and trigger the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read it as manga, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? Oh god, that's an edgy cover right there. Calm down, McCree. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. It looks like he's wearing a Monokuma button now that I've looked at it twice. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. It was written here as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred during at Hope's Peak Academy, not during. It's Scarface, please. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding a superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to as Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Izuru. I don't know who that is. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by him. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it had never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. Oh my god, is it Junko? The student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. and an uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, the incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, the most awful, and most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Daganronpa /0. What? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed in Hope's Peak. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is far too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky you're incompetent. He always has led up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. You expect any less from Monokuma, but the Ultimate Hope. That's the title that friggin' Makoto had. Nagito mentioned that before too. It looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be a reserve department student. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said the reserved corps students, and the reserve department began the uprising. But what about me? Was I a participant too? No, it's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like it. But you don't know that. You don't have your high school memories. A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? I'm guessing it's Junko. The mysteries just keep piling up. Can't go in. Oh, I leveled up while looking in a corner and my game lagged. Not a good feeling. Oh boy. It's open. But why does this... I never understood fully why it says raw on the door. Izuru didn't just have talents, he had all the talents. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here. Looks like a plastic tarp. Why is it left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? I've seen these in movies before. There are refrigerators for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like, right? But it's not possible, yeah? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something that you should joke about. It feels so forced. The idea should have been canceled during development or something. What am I thinking? These people are just tanking on their own game, and I thought Dagon one was pretty good. There's another manga lying around, not here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I know it, the next one would obviously be about the incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Oh, I see him, Monokuma! I see him! Okay, I'll get him in a second. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped I was right. Oh, God. What does this cover remind me of? I think it kind of reminds me of The Grudge / one of those horror movie films. I don't know. It's a story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque. Anyway, at the beginning of the creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply a trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had already vanished, and wanton destruction became the only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to a much more uncivilized time, when the senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, and war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software and spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because it was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if it's really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them all?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like my manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what's with this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way it's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. He's trying to make us despair. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy you're finally going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether or not you guys will be okay on the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you. Yep, he's going to fill us with despair or whatever, like he normally tries. No way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident actually happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected both to the tragedy and to the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then why are the killings Then are the killings we're involved in, there we go, connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death, I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. No, you go back in there! You go back in there! I thought it was about to pull another one of the fucking old buildings on me.
I've been found.
It was about to get me real salty. I don't think I can go in there. No, it doesn't look like I can go in there. 5B is open. No, I should ignore it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
When I went inside that room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way, so I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to either.
Hiya.
Well, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well, are you? What are you doing here?
No.
There was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating Hot Pots. Are Hot Pots any good? I've never had one. Anyways. I'm getting real fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information that you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group of the... Okay, well, hang on. Yeah. Can you guys hear me? Alright, looks like my mic's getting picked up. I'm angry. My dad pissed me off a lot. Even though Ultimate Despair refers to a group of people these days.
Actually,
It was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most popular, evil, and feared person alive. Wait. Why is it on stream starting soon? No. Go to this. There we go. A high school girl.
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
A former Ultimate Despair. She created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shown by many famous leaders throughout history, right? Nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. She even recruited people who would have been in the position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause the incidents? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do just what they did without any purpose. It was Lady Enoshima's despair, huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose. A set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the Ultimate Despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the Ultimate Despairs, who had been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to a god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families, their friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way that something crazy is possible. That something that crazy is possible. I'm sorry. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days. Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean, final days? What happened to the Reserve Department? They fulfilled their roles as disposable limbs. They believed in what shit they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide? All 2,357? It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. The one person was excluded, huh? Is that me? I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko Enoshima is already dead, huh? Of course, that's the picture they used for it. Reserve Department has been updated in my notebook. What does that mean? Why does Fuyuhiko know about it? Hey Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead? What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about a killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with lots of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. And the mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead. I saw it with my own eyes. She killed herself straight up. It turns out that the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's no limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The students of Hope Peak Academy were widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's seriously messed up. But the plan was stopped, and Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, it doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then who's our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved with resemble the killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
It's like we find the killer and she's got a great bargain, like, fucking sticker on him. She or he. I'm thinking she because of Junko, but it's probably someone else. Unless Junko's doing shit from the grave. I mean, there have been worse criminal masterminds than Junko. If this is really an imitation, then are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Killing School Life has been added to the Truth Bullet section of my handbook. Ultimate Despair has been updated in my handbook. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, what I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again. Oh god, he's treating it like a dating sim. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including the information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them like crazy. Well, surprise, do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No, I really don't need to. I thought he was. I had to talk to him again and raise all the flags. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's making something like this happen? What up, Akane? Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened? Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who? I don't know, it's just my gut after all. Yep. And in his gut is a clock. So, I mean... But still, her gut's pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her guts must be correct again this time. Can't go in there. Can't go into the principal's office. The music room? But why the music room? I love how this whole, like, period is just one giant investigation. Wasn't there... Yep, data lab, but I can't go in any of them. What the fuck is that shit? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something pretty strange. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, it's marked with the mark engraved to the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, a short passage is engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Glaive, can you type in chat? I need to see if I can see chat still. I don't know why, but it said it disconnected and now it's reconnecting and I don't know if it reconnected. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're... oh, shit. What happened outside of Jabberwock? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might have been better off from not remembering the memories we've lost. Academy survivors has been added to the... okay. Guess that's all the clues in this room. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy and they took to protect us. That's true, Chiaki should have made it clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say things carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is the one who are carrying out the will of Junko and Ashima are making us go through this. It took you this long to figure that out, you dumb idiot. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's a research facility. If there really is a research facility on the island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Leave? Yep. Okay, well, I see that you can type, so... okay. Can't go in there. Where can I go? Can't go in... can't go nowhere. There's a Kane. Where Kane? No, but seriously, I can only go in the... wait, where's the headmasters? I probably gotta go in the teacher's lounge? Oh! Oh, I see you, Monokuma. Feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? But, I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does kind of look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How long is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up. She's not that into you, man.
Huh? Are you serious?
Is this bad? I mean...
This guy is so useless. Kazuichi is getting wrecked. Letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. It looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue the investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Ashima, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do something about the remnants of despair, as long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end the incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean it's in order to kill them? It doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. And it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants or despairs are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despairs in there. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects. What's written on that blackboard in large letters just below that are the names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that's Hiyoko Sayanoji is written here. What's this? That is not the same little brat from before. That is definitely not her. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayanoji. That can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew definitely was not that. It was much smaller, looked more childlike, and it was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and her figure is way too different. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayanoji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayanoji's family only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's too much of a resemblance. I've seen weirder things. It could have been her grandmother, her mother, or something.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko, huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famed for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt in reverse? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today,
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If that's the truth in the Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he saying it's really the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up when Hiyoko's already dead? Why does this even exist? Okay, now I'm confused. Could it be related to that list of subjects over there, huh? What's that subjects? Maybe there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just out loud makes it sound messed up. What kind of experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written there. But what kind of experiment was it? What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Scientifically proven Asians become smaller after a certain age. Yeah, like 120. I don't read the newspaper, though? Ich. Izuru Kamakura. Wait, Izuru? Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime, you're moving on to the next stage. Leave? Sure. Damn it, not again. The hallway's different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway from the last. But how can he do that? Now's not the time to be confused. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. There's gotta be at least school floor 3. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, I can't go into the physics lab. This floor always had a really confusing... I get it's supposed to be for aesthetics, but... Okay, this is new. Oh, so I top at the or I start at the top floor and then I move my way down. Nice firm looking leather sofa. It looks like it'd be comfortable for any... Oh! I mean, someone took a permanent sleep there. Let's start with a file and then do the hologram. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? It's obvious Monokuma's doing this. Anyways, I need to confirm what's inside. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Program seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed in it at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what they meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them into our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there is no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we will eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. That sounds... Hearing that, it's like... That sounds very, like, borderline the walk of despair, in my own opinion. Like, when you justify something like that, it becomes very dangerous. Because then it's just like if you're saying, I'm doing this for the sake of hope, how many people would they let you kill just for you saying it's for the sake of hope? I don't know, that sounds very dangerous. They succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by them, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on the island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime. If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. Wait, what? It's your fault. What's this hologram thing anyways? Exactly what it looks like. They're Future Foundation emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents. Oh boy, is it maybe Izuru? Because that seemed to be a fucking hint drop like any others. Any other. Well, who cares about me anyways? I'm not that important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything that's been happening right now. It was Izuru, wasn't it? I greatly dislike this. I greatly dislike this. I do not enjoy this. Oh, please stop this. Akane, are you okay? It's close, very close. Someone's coming. They're definitely real close, at least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your guess. Is it an enemy or an ally? My gut feeling is, they're both! They're both. Both, what do you mean? I don't know any details, it's just my gut after all. Well, I guess that's true, I guess. Akane, I'm very concerned for you. I mean, there shouldn't be this much pixelation considering this isn't a rated M game, but I'm just gonna oh good, it passes through the walls. There's the library. Is there any other place I can go first? 2B. Well, it's got that golden one over it. It's not gray, which makes me think I can eventually go into it. Oh, good. Shit's no longer upside down. Oh, no. This must be the library. Monokuma probably left something here, too. I should probably find it. I'm concerned. I'm just gonna say it. It's the hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division. Nagito. Or no, Nagito. I'm thinking of Nagito. Nagosto. To Future Foundation 14th Branch. Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideas, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Hey, Ellie. Oh, wait, no, Ellie whispered me. Ellie's trying to get stream to work on her phone because she can't get it to work on her computer for some reason. Or wait, no, she's trying to get her computer to work because she can't see it on her phone. I can reading. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. This email suggests someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. And the email address is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation. Then why is he trying to protect the remnants? Did he betray them? Email to Makoto. Remnants of Despair has been updated. God, I'm not getting a lot of clues, but the clues I'm getting are very detailed and broad now. I should be nervous. That's the pool. I'm getting all turned around because everything is upside down. I just realized I should probably... Oh, good, you're not pooping. I knew it. I think we're almost done with this segment. Oh. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but it looks like a laundry room. Wait, wasn't the laundry room on the first floor? That means I'm on the first floor now. You can't hide from me, Monokuma.
No.
Looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program, top secret. Neo World Program? This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. They created the Oculus Rift or the Vive, and then they just kind of went like, oh my god, that's totally freaky. Oh, my spine. Nobody's died yet, Ellie, if you can hear me. We've just been collecting clues. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, and the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing. Despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound with my own voice. There's no way I can accept it. I am starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is made up. Made up. Including me too. Neo World program has been added to the truth bullet section of my handbook. Leave? Yep. I've gone full psycho.
Hiya.
Oh god. Speech I made at the beginning. From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of this world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but...
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect, huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine you believe it's real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden, huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? The moment you discover that truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Everything's in black and white, and what the fuck is that? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big could be floating. But what in the world is it? The moment I looked at the object. A bunch of ones and zeros. Error. No identifier. Linked. Chiaki. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person! A floating person is talking to me. No, who is it? No, is this person even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That was the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. They put Chiaki in charge. Oh, or Chihiro. I'm sorry. It's been a minute. And there's Chiaki and Chihiro, and they sound kind of similar, and I'm sorry. But yeah, Chihiro. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing the world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. It's sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Chihiro is pretty great, and I'm kind of content that Alter Ego didn't completely die, I guess. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world, such as only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically means that the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That's why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be most likely Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Well, technically it is. It is a fictional world. There's a non-English app for Android to add Alter Ego to your phone. That'd be pretty neat, but at the same time, I don't have an Android. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what the world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me what this Neo World program was used for in the first place? The Neo World program only serves one purpose. It's to make the real world... It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing it. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world, removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monica Moon was right. We did lose our school memories, but why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That's a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did it to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make me feel like my head's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors. Yes, they were disguised as a teacher and a student. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer and the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer and the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of the world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they created, there's no risk of abuse. But because the virus infecting everything, that's changed. It's changed this world to where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is this virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that functions beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contain my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back, so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I could tell just by communicating with her. Which means, this is supposed to be a virus so smart that it surpasses Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? What the heck? An artificial intelligence, waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. Is it possible it was infected through a network? I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought by the Future Foundation's facility? You can already guess who the monitors were. Yeah, it was definitely Chiaki and Usami. What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is truth? Why am I assuming that everything's a lie? Observers. Neo World program. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit. If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay, even if you're just a god and machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, I suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxation based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship with the other parent. Change results by rapidly cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint of ownership of the world and the situation from the context. Whoa, what the fuck? Death, 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 death. Hey. This is concerning me a little. Makoto! What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? You're different from the earlier one. Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you the entire time, huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch. Forced to watch? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's influence, I can't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear or see me. Just who is this guy anyways? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say, and I believe you're there listening to me. But first I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help. We didn't imagine something like this could have happened. We never expected that such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing until it was too late. It's not just the virus either. I can't see for sure that the program didn't have any problems with it in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But that was the only way to save you. I wanted to save you. Save us? What did he save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter graduation exam on the... Wait, hang on, what? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037, that's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you finished gathering all the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared a password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. You understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair, using the graduating exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to understand that until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop it. It's a way to end this... Wait, what? It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Kimo Yashibaba death. God, some freaky ass shit is going on here.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyways, that's all the hints you're gonna get. And no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff. I'm gonna butt in. Did Monokuma just not notice what happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. About that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see it's bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with him just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It depends on how you guys use it. That's the only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use it. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do your best, huh? What do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best if everything is a lie? Then isn't everything just meaningless? If that's the same for the killings too, then though we had that experience, something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, I just realized why she could never get to the other islands by swimming. I just realized. Even if she wasn't telling the truth, I mean, I could finally understand why. Because in my head, it's just sort of like, it's like the concept of a game world where, like, it's a closed-off game and not an open-world one. Like, Okami, for example. It feels very open-world, but there are transition spaces where you can go, like, cities and stuff. It's like the concept of, if there was a normal entrance and you're only supposed to enter through that entrance, and then you found a way up onto like a cliff or something where you could like logically dive into a city, the loading sequence won't play because there's no entrance there. Water equals death. Yep. What am I supposed to do? 11037. Shutdown sequence has been added to the truth bullet section of my handbook. Leave the area? Yeah. Okay. Something tells me Monokuma's gonna show up and just be like,
So it's time for the long-awaited graduate. Please enter the red door located.
I hope that this effect doesn't continue during the class trial. Oh, well, it's right here. He means this red door, right? I just have to go through here. If I do, this will all be finished. Yeah? I can't look left or right, I can just look up and down. So, yeah, More ones and zeros and ones and zeros and ones and zeros and... Class trial ground 1. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here. Right. Seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? Well, why is it a trial field? It sure looks like the trial ground, but... Oh, yeah, we've been through this. It looks like the... I'm mildly disappointed it didn't look like the one from Daganronpa for the last trial. Or like a rundown version of it. Kinda sad about that.
Hey.
Seems pretty strange we'd been in that other building up till now. It's like we were dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... So you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally came back to this place. The graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial grounds before. The trial field is actually inspired by the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original. It doesn't look very similar. I mean, I guess, but... Who cares? The graduation exam means we can go home, right? Of course, that's what you guys decided. Then we have to decide what we have to do. Now please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. 2 options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and not be counted.
In other words...
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then...
The result is based on majority vote. If the graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do, it's pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right? No. You can't do it yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't affirmed yet. Yet, right? Your will be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it. My, which one of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
Right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it. I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier, but you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your... Wait, what? This is a mere formality. I'm just doing it because this is how it has to be. He's doing it because it has to be this way? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over anything. He has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about? Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we hold on to the... something about graduations. But why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said because you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're stalling for time. Then who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. Oh, he wants revenge on the killing school game survivors. No way, it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
Doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Piss me off.
Hold on, what's with that chump comment? I can't ignore that. It's not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't
How
forgive
dare you treat him like a toy? I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, swear my power into your memory. Or no, steer my power into your memories. Oh god, what is happening? Yeah, let's save. I don't have any more skills to set, so let's just get going. Trial. All rise.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
What is he standing
Let
on?
me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I like the voice actors in this. I don't care what anybody else says. Compared to most other games, this has good voice actors. If I answer this, it will be true. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Don't tell me it's going to be... Oh, do I have to put in the full Neo world? Wait, what? R? Virtual, maybe? Yep, virtual.
Got it!
The voice actors were really good for this. For English voice actors especially.
This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
GG.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Now listen here, fucko. I was about to answer.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Oh my god, yes they are.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
You're pretty stupid, man.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
Not even a
'Cause
little.
it's a game.
Then
This is a
we
game.
were forced to kill each other.
For my
It's
entertainment.
a game.
Oh my god.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Cause
Yep.
it's a game.
Oh my god, they just recite.
We're the only people here.
Cause it's a game.
I don't want to laugh, but
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you
I was
guys
hoping he was gonna go because it's a
fun
game.
too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
Oh yeah.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Consciousnesses within the data.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Oh, but you are, baby
The
gangster.
Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Did I just go through all that just so I can't answer any
Programmed
questions?
to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world.
Does that mean our friends are still
Right
alive?
now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or
Wait, are our friends still alive then?
you're, you know, not aviators, but
Avatar.
right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Yep.
We're not just regular avatars, right?
We're advanced avatars.
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Segments of memories. Placebo effect. So wait, so they're alive, but their brains are telling them they're dead?
What did you remove?
They removed. He's definitely talking about.
I see.
I just noticed. Why do my
Those removed
symbols,
from us,
or
those are
why do
school
my?
memories, right?
Hang on, wait. You could see like in my eyes. I'm just now noticing this for like the first time. You see the little palish circle around his eyes with the line? It kind of looks like one of those "do not cross" or "do not do this" symbols. Do not look into my eyes. Do not do it.
Avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Abso-correctamundo.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Yep.
Don't talk like that!
I will talk however I please.
Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Oh my god, they fucking kept the same voice line. It's not sci-fi, it's a game! This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing we really only really the only thing we can do? Yuck. 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 Reserve, tragedy, tragedy, tragedy. Okay, okay, okay. Well, let's see what we're going along with.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Actually, wait.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence?
You are the...
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual... Though you have no memory, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it.
They do. I never noticed.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
I mean, I've always noticed they kind of have that eye effect, but I never noticed.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Wait,
You're just making shit up.
if this is Fuyuhiko before he entered Hope's Peak, then I'm kind of wondering what he
But
looks
if
like
you
now.
guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Pretty
Since
much.
we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then why wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Is it...
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. about how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
2 or 3 years?
That long?
Pecco and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Wait.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your
No.
refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have...
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
No.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
No, mostly because I've never been to a hypnotism show and I've never looked into
So if our
hypnotism,
brains
but
believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
oh hey, Ice Beam Cat.
In a distant
What's up?
country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
It's the placebo effect, like Ice Beam Cat just said.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
We're playing some fucking SAO shit
So
right now.
we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
100%.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
It's a collection of ones and zeros.
That's also a virtual world.
Titty Typhoon.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Which explains why we didn't die of starvation while we're in here. Oh, probably. Daganronpa V3.
It's just like the space we're in right
soon.
now.
I'm interested. If it comes out on PC, I'll definitely get it and I'll play it on live stream.
What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
What is that mark on my tie? Is that a skull? Half a skull? What is that? I've never thought about it before. Whoa, whoa. Okay, that's a freaky effect. It was all just a creation, that's the truth. Oh, this is trippy. The truth, it was all a lie. That is this world's
If
truth.
everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game.
Then that must mean...
All our friends would assumedly be alive.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
It's not so silly.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Unless their brains are following the placebo effect. If their brains are following the placebo effect, then they still think they're dead.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
They may or may not be.
That's it. What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier.
Don't tell me.
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What? Then everyone who died.
But wait, that's not exactly true. They wouldn't have died. I think they'd be in a vegetative state, wouldn't they? Assuming they didn't, like... The stopping of brain functions doesn't make someone dead. It makes them vegetative. If their heart's still beating, then they're still alive. And you can restore them, I guess, if you can get their brain to work.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but
they're vegetative.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the
Future Found? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick
Then
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The brain controls the heart, yeah, but there are, like... I think there are artificial means to keep a heart pumping. Like, otherwise there wouldn't even be a term for people who are vegetative. It's like... The reason the term vegetative exists is because there are people who have gone into vegetative states, and it's like, they can keep their heart beating and stuff, but still. No. Oh my god, this fucking 8-bit is shit music.
the Neo world. The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the future truly an organization of evil!
The Neo World the Future Found.
The ones who trapped. It's all the Future
And the enemy is the I mean,
A group that would make a kill.
No, that's wrong.
I thought so, I just wanted to be safe. It's like a coma, you mean? What matters is if they can get to O2 in their lungs, though? Yeah, pretty much. O2 and heart beating, that's the important things. And there are means of making a person breathe, artificial lungs and stuff like that. And there's means of getting a person's heart beating.
Then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
could it be that virus is?
Monokuma.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird.
God,
until
Mikan's
Sonny was
ass.
modeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
But that's also something we need to clear up.
I see.
She was the observer
Glaive
of the
gets
Neo
it.
program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC?
She was
What's
completely
that?
independent? I thought she might have been controlled, but I guess
Player
not.
Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
She was an AI, essentially.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
We've forgotten how to count. We're 6.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer has to be referring to.
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yep.
You're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program?
Then she wasn't human?
No, she was.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
I think she was alive.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a...
Now that you
Ender.
mention it, you refer.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No. There's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also world ender.
At least for those of us
Hey, what do
here.
you mean, those of us here?
It's just a bluff.
Oh my god, we're remnants of despair.
Monica,
All of us were.
What exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
We were all remnants of despair.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main.
Main
Speaking
cast.
of which, this guy...
What? World Ender?
Oh shit, it's Makoto.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Oh shit, now we've got two protagonists. Shit's getting very real.
My name
Makoto.
is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Despite it being 3 years... Okay, wait. So, if we lost 3 years of memory, we were rescued after the Killing School incident, that means it must have been... And they were part of the Future Foundation, and Makoto was in a high enough position for someone... Okay, I think it's been at least a year since the events of Daganronpa. No, it had to have been longer. It had to have been at least 2 years. Because if we got 2 or 3 years of memories taken away, and 1 year of memory was taken away from them, that makes sense. So it's like... Our memories were taken 2 or 3 years after the events of Daganronpa.
And right
But he
now,
hasn't aged at all.
I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
1 or 2 years after the events of Daganronpa.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude is as if he's being
Of course,
cautious towards
I
us.
don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The
Why do you
situation we're
think
in.
the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
We're all parts of the
cares?
remnants of despair.
Hurry up and get us out of here! The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration
By now,
Program.
You should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Logic dive? Already? Where are the 15 survivors? Who were the... Okay. So we were the 15 survivors. Who are the remnants of despair? Oh my god. Am I right? Am I right? Let's see if I'm right. Come on. I'm actually pretty hype right now. Why were Hodge to fill them with despair to recover from despair?
It's all coming together.
This is pretty great.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Fuyuhiko, someone within the
Yes.
position of
They're responsible for the tragedy.
like a fucking
and
head of a
brought chaos
Yakuza
into
clan,
the
a
world.
big one at that. Definitely has the
Despair
power
in
to start
human
some
form,
shit.
but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Hey guys, do you think we should put in some effort into this? Nah, take like 15 minutes in Photoshop.
The ultimate
Okay, this is
don't
better.
care about principles or morals.
Kinda.
They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything.
Is that Guy
to burn
Fieri
everything, to kill
in that top panel? Like top panel, second one from the right. It looks like someone's going on an adventure to Flavor Town.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Oh god, Nagosto. No, Nagosto, get out of here.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Flavor Town within the next 2 exits. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details about our missing memories, the information from the time we spent at Hope's Peak. It's not written there. These profiles might have been written before we entered.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Oh boy. Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? He tried to kill us all, except for Chiaki, the only innocent one. Oh fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, that's not what I meant to do at all. Oh god. Okay, there we go.
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his
With a
hatred
princess
for
and a
despair.
Yakuza boss basically on their sides, Ultimate Despair could have gotten a lot of things done.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by Ultimate Despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true Ultimate Despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became Ultimate Despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way. Don't turn away from the truth.
What was that just now? A memory? But that person was Nagito, right? He has Nagito with Junko's hand. Is really creepy.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
We're Ultimate Despair? That's not possible. You need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Nagosto
Because
returns.
you're all Ultimate Despair.
Why won't Nagosto leave me alone?
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you...
So wait, what are my bullets? I had the vision of Nagito, but I don't think that's
We're
it.
being tricked.
The Hope
We're
Cultivation
being
Plan.
tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
We're Ultimate Despair. That's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to.
There's obviously some kind of
Academy's
mistake.
founder, list of subjects,
There's no way we're Ultimate
remnants
Despair.
of despair. Department positive. Okay, the tragedy. Ultimate Despair. Adopted by the group. Wait, was adopted by the group responsible in terms of putting. Okay. Killing School Life. Academy Survivors.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your...
The tragedy. Hopeless event caused by... The tragedy versus the tragedy of Hope's Peak. Reserve Department, the Vision of Nagito. I want to see what...
That must be it.
I get to work with Nagito. This is pretty kick-ass.
that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Damn.
What did you say?
Junko Enoshima, or not Junko Enoshima, Nagosto getting weirder by the second.
Probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
Dear Lord, now that I'm thinking about, where would he even get the arm? If you remember, Junko Enoshima got crushed. Crushed. One arm was firmly grasping a Monokuma. The other one was holding up a peace sign. And even then, it's like very unlikely that the arm of Junko Enoshima survived being crushed undamaged.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Ew.
It's too
I don't need to
soon
think
for
about
the
barf
sick.
fetishes.
That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What is even left?
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
This guy sounds like a pastor right now.
Save?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
That means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we are also forcibly erasing the past. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that's the Neo World
Okay.
program.
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
They took the Hope fragments. Nagosto, get out of here! I
That is
don't
the
need you.
case.
I don't need
And
you.
maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a pain.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any
But still, is it really okay?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Oh boy, you're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? And everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the oh, did I make the wrong choice? You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end. If that memory I felt was actually...
Wait, so I was supposed to select no? Wait.
I see. Right. We have some time to decide.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
Damn, Nagito, be
But I'm
careful.
telling you, I'm here
Or
to
no.
help. You should
Nagi,
be thankful for
God
how
damn it.
open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto!
Just listen to the Future Foundation.
I knew it.
Jeez.
As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Oh boy, we get the normal kick-ass music back.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it. I said I'm going. Why aren't you Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future.
When I fast forward, Makoto sounds like a whiny little bitch when I do this.
Foundation. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
We don't need more
Hold
Nagosto.
on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th member 14th branch member Makoto Naegi. God, I'm getting names confused because I haven't said it in forever. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should have been abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring... Okay, yeah, whatever.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which
God
really
damn, Makoto.
contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues...
Yes!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee there are no issues with the program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So this person in front of us
Tell me,
is...
Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Oh god, that's so creepy. Don't say that. The ghost still will
I'm
haunt
not
my
asking
memories.
you. I'm asking.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether or not that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. My arse. Panic talk action.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's it!
Just gonna say this. Fever Time is pretty OP.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh shit. 11037, right?
What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
This is the end.
Okay.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this, why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Wrecked fake Makoto.
Then you're...
How disappointing!
Oh god.
And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
He would have just been a collection of data anyways, Kazuichi. Calm your fuck
Are
down.
you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
100%
Aw, you
Fakoto.
found out I was
Fakoto.
faking. This is so embarrassing. I just want to kill myself.
Oh,
What are you
boy.
doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell
Fakoto
up
and
and
Nagosto. Oh god, the ultimate annoying team.
I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
50-50. A
What
little bit of
game?
both.
This game is already over!
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Oh god, this isn't even his final form. I'm concerned.
Transform?
I'm
A
concerned.
transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
There are many role-playing games like
You
that.
know what game I'm talking about.
Final Fantasy.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Oh boy, what's going on? I just noticed he's staying on the gymnasium thing. I swear to god, man, if he just gets blonde Super Saiyan hair, I'm gonna be salty. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, like really bad feeling. Kazuichi knows how to prevent copyright strike.
Make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Hang on, guys. We'll be here for about another 3 or 4 episodes before he transforms.
I'm gonna die.
Monokuma has to take a mad shit. God, this is weird. What the fuck is going on? No! No, how is she back? How in the world is Junko back? Of all the people. How the fuck? This is a little, This is a little out of character. This is a little unexpected.
What?
She's the ultimate virus?
Am I hallucinating?
Great. First the ultimate fashionista, then the ultimate despair, and now she's the ultimate virus.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I'm with you, baby gangsta.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know,
Which game?
That game. Kniferella.
What the fuck is Kniferella?
Said it anyway.
Of course it's a close-up of her
I
boobs.
see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
There already was.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Oh, but
So fucking hopeless!
there was already a CG close-up of your boobs.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Oh god.
You are not bored at all!
Oh my god. This is not what I was expecting.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean?
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Jesus Christ. She's got one more personality that's still pretty annoying.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
Dies? No,
That's
you
why
did
I
not
made
die
my
easily.
own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. The whole Junko arrived. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak and the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. If so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me.
Yep, I do.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
I am nervous as fuck.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Okay, so if they all live...
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
So if we all choose to live, they all come back to life.
Hey.
Resurrect.
Are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
Her personality is changing even more, and I don't know what this personality is, but it scares me.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us?
We're completely at our mercy, but if we can't progress unless we answer, you have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Ashima to Madoka? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, a certain place, Arkaja's Jabberwock Park.
I see!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. Isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show. In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Wait.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
I think that was a joke about Kirigiri, but it kind of flew over my head.
In a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Working hard on your wrinkly dog face?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you serious?
Like I said, it's easy.
It's just a game after all, just a game.
Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey,
who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
And also, Mikan has to go through this a second time.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world?
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Oh, damn, Hajime getting wrecked.
Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
I think Junko's looking at Hajime like, I see you, second Makoto.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. It'll be the end. And our friends will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is definitely a good ending. Oh, fuck. But I feel like graduate is... Something feels wrong. Like, I can't just press graduate. Repeat is not the right answer either. And I don't know about pressing...
I got it!
What?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Real? Makoto's here for reals?
Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy's the real Makoto? This is a guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to, thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Junko let him in.
And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter.
I love how he's just kind of casually like, oh, this bitch again.
I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
You will respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Kurtman and Ashima.
You always had such reckless hope. I loved you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However,
None of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That
Damn.
doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko. So, I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Hiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Oh, damn.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify all
After
mankind.
uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
She is very dangerous.
That messed up plan?
She's like more
Was your
dangerous in this
goal?
game that she was in Daganronpa
Then
by a long
why
shot.
didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that is it because of something she didn't do. So the
I see. Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up.
oh god.
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Oh
Like I
damn.
said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
Get to the Chopper Nagosto 2.0, please no. One Nagosto is already one too many.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
She's just an evil bitch.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does...
No.
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh boy, that sounds so genuine.
What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
Ugh.
This is nothing to
Hey, Goober.
LOL about.
What's up, Goober? What are you doing?
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just to...
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
Oh no, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? It might be that.
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies. As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
That's a JoJo's
You
Bizarre
totally
Adventure
saw
pose if I've
through
ever
that
seen one.
supposedly hidden command.
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them. Kyoko's here.
Something you need to take your time saying.
Byakuya, the actual Byakuya.
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Oh boy, it's time for cameos.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Where's Asahina? I want to see Asahina and Nakane have a side-by-side
Leaving behind
comparison.
someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
Yasuhiro win.
No, it's probably not just that.
No, it's probably not just that. Oh god. Tragedy of killing school
You
life.
guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Oh god, she's trying to be tsundere, I just realized.
In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you...
You guys showed up looking...
They'll be...
treated like chump.
You said it again.
Ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world.
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
I'll lose all my mono coins.
I see.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why.
Not the mono
in order to
coins.
defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
I don't care about hope or despair. Let me keep my mono
We
coins.
still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Oh, jeez.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still,
You love Izuru.
even
Haven't
if our
seen Izuru
brainwashing
though.
is undone,
The memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless and vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, are we also gonna forget she ever existed? Is that what happens? Does that really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she
Memory's not all
existed.
that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair, and your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation...
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
Oh
isn't a
god,
game,
she's
no.
still annoying.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Oh yeah, no, kinda.
Called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question! Who did I lure? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a okie dokie.
Method. Oh god, it's a logic dive. Oh boy. Oh, I was about to say, is this like supposed to be representative of like Junko's ideals where it's like nothing matters? God, this is a long-ass logic dive. I feel like this is it. Oh no, it was the killings. Weird. But whatever. Oh, whoa, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I got so zoned out because nothing was happening. Oh, God. This might be a part. What? Okay, this might be where it ends. Wait, there's 4 questions? Oh. The Gamera.
It's all coming together.
I think I saw Camel in there as well. Or Caramel. Caramel.
You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Oh, fun.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Correct.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles Just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
Oh shit.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
That's bait.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
Toko would be here, but she's in Ultra Despair Girls.
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduate, become black and to escape. Collect all the hope fragments.
I see.
Teacher's final decision.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Oh boy.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something
I
like
figured,
that
Glaive,
is a
that's why I
huge
said it.
mistake.
That's my
Considering there was a Despair
Thinking
Girl
your little
poster in the
shutdown plan
fucking
will
theater
succeed is
earlier.
a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there.
There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Every time Makoto talks, she looks like she's having a small orgasm.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, send you into the sea.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind?
That can't be.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That shouldn't be all he was. A dark deva of destruction.
I see. Nezero Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Nezero Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Nezero Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Nezero Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Oh God.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because
the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even...
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things.
You're a pretty cool cruel, not cool, cruel lady.
Nezero Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Nezero Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Oh God, this is weird.
You're Nezero Kamakura, you're Nezero Kamakura, you're Nezero Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Nezero Kamakura! Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Nezero Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Nezero Kamakura? Make my argument?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate Hope!
Oh God, this is getting weird.
From a reserve course. Have such an amazing talent like that.
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be Created Hope? That might be Izuru.
Then the current me and Nezero Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news.
So I don't think it's...
Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all along.
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be Created Hope? That must be it! Created Hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation.
Oh boy.
For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Nezero Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Oh
Why
god,
did they use
that's
the
dark.
reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
Oh boy, what's going on?
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
Oh jeez.
That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Oh god.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Wait, what? So
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
disappear.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. Yep, lots of disappears. Oh god, am I changing? But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you were boring. Your talents and thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh, God.
Hajime?
What's that? No,
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. I already know how I can be saved. Choose to repeat.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
Oh god, what is
Can't allow
happening?
The Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy. Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything
What is
that
even
happened
going
here will just
on
end up
right
being a
now? This is
meaningless
so much.
game.
Okay, I see why people say Dangan 2 is so much better than Dangan 1.
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before?
If this game is this good, then I'm excited to see what Dangan 3 is like.
Like hope to you?
You can't believe her. That's how she works.
That's what she does. So she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Hey, Kill Sync? Kill 5 Link? Which one is that? Which one? But hi, how are you today? How do you...
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets.
Already images on the demo, which you meet Makoto and
The world will
Hajime.
regress
Oh,
to
well
an
that should be
era
good.
of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
I'm just gonna call you Kill because I don't know if it's Kill Sync or Kill 5 Link. Kill Slink? Kill Link? I don't know. I'm just gonna call you Kill then. How are you?
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
Okay, alright.
Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
I'm alright. Chiaki's death hit me pretty hard. I was pretty sad about that one. And Mikan's.
At this point,
and
this is
Pekko's.
the only way.
No. There is another way.
Basically, I'm sad that the waifus died.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, You can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Wait, I still get to do things?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This feels like it was the answer last
This is
time.
all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
My gun won't fire? What? Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh god, I'm dying? Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's the end. I just kind of exploded.
I can't do it.
Huh?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed, and that I can't decide.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this.
Both choices are hopeless.
Oh, wait, it was a forced death? Exploding sounds pretty reasonable. Exploding with despair.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
Oh, jeez.
Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's
Oh, God.
immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Jesus, what is happening? She's fucking doing some mind trick shit now. Are we gonna take a break? Oh my god. Coconuts? The ocean. Okay, well, shit's starting all over again. Oh god, we're all here. What the fuck?
All right, a game reset.
Nihil?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Yay! You did.
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the beach.
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the sight of a... I've prepared you a trip.
Could I begin with a...
After all this time?
All right,
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Juka...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the sight of my proud? I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a...
Should I begin with a...
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Wait, Chiaki said something
And
different.
with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Juka...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a brief introduction? After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Chiaki. She's still alive.
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sound...
This world. Who are you?
Chiaki's still
I'm just
alive?
a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because... oh well. It doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves for someone like me? I'm just not able to choose. Seriously. I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
Oh, I miss Chiaki.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden.
I'm scared.
Let it loop eternally. Otherwise, it's not an eternal game utopia. Let it loop forever.
Terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
What is this background?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Oh god, that sounded cheesy, Chiaki. Please. You just came back. Don't do this.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean...
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
I miss this waifu.
Chiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
I just finally realized what the fucking point of leveling in this game was. God damn it.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Whoa, what the fuck?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
What the
There's
hell?
no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? This is really me? So uncool, it's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn
Oh,
out.
I gotta...
You should even be able to create the future.
I gotta shoot all of them. That's different.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the... I don't want to sacrifice myself.
This is actually kind of
It's not
cool.
like I'll be appreciated. Even so, not mine. Even so,
Oh, that's kind of cool. No.
No matter what kind of future it is.
Oh god, this is kind of weird.
As long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Oh god, that's
Everything
such a
that
weird
happened
mouth
here,
animation.
It won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Oh, I'm supposed to hold it?
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made, I will not even why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world, the tragedy will
Fucking... What am I doing? Is it fucking high noon? For Daganronpa?
They're both hope and a conclusion will never.
Oh god, the symbol in my eyes. I finally understand what the symbol in my eyes was for.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
I am a hope that has gone beyond a hope. I am a super ultimate hope.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
I became like
For my
fucking
future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for
the
me.
original High Noon. I became like fucking, what's his name? Motivational speaker, leader dude that called us to breakfast every morning in Daganronpa. Is this like what he was? Because this feels very familiar.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Nezero Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your... Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue for... If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh shit. I fucked up.
Damn it! You despair because you yearn for hope because you... Let's finish
Fucking...
this already. There's no need for you
I
to
like
choose.
this. I
Close
like
your
this.
eyes
This
and
is a
cover
cool
your
feeling.
ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
I'm Japan's next top samurai.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Argument is invalid because Hajime has decided it's invalid.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
She's got a lot of these defense
Crappy
things.
feeling. I don't want anything. Nezero! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
Oh, Chiaki, this last bit is giving me
What the
chills.
heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh?
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence. And from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but...
Taka is back.
I just saw
He's
it.
been reincarnated into Hajime Hinata.
When my
Hajime
body
Tanaka,
felt so heavy
or
that I could
something.
not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment
Oh, yeah.
I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably...
Chiaki.
You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide.
Does it disturb you to know that
There's no
Nagito
telling how
Komeda
this
is
will
an
play
anagram
out.
of Makoto Naegi? God damn it!
But
I mean, I kind of saw it, but still. Maybe that's why I get Nagito and Naegi confused all the time. Well, not confused, but I keep on saying Nagito.
in fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
These are good paintings of them.
If you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Fikoto and Nagosto.
You all? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
God, when I'm looking at Nagito like this, it's just like he sees Juko and he's just like, I've got you in my streets. And I just took while I was doing that.
We can even create our own
Thanks.
futures.
Yep.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair!
It's neutrality.
What is this?
I have no strong feelings either way.
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
I did surprisingly well. B, I'll take it. What do I need Monokuma coins for?
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Is Usami coming back? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god, she's back. Oh god, what the fuck am I watching? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, what the hell am I watching? This is not the ending I was expecting. What the fuck is this? Simply stating we must go loot her. Is she about to like Hope Explosion Junko? Oh, well, I guess so.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun.
Usami was the shutdown sequence all along. Don't fuck with the Usami wand.
Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered.
Oh yeah, you know,
no turning
Gil,
back.
it's a lot like, fucking, what is it, Madoka Magica, isn't it called? Yeah, it seems a lot like that.
Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
And there she goes. Forever. Bye.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
This is fucking weird as
Are you
shit.
saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
I wonder if we activate the shutdown sequence if everybody we knew comes back to life because technically the game data got deleted.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
I'd be scared if I had somebody with fucking sniper crosshairs looking at me.
But it's okay, right?
Fucking look at Hajime's eyes. Those are clearly sniper crosshairs.
That's the future.
Oh boy.
I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning, isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Warrior of Sunlight. His crossed eyebrows express holiness. Hajime is the day man. Born to fight against the night man.
Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on, 'cause we're all friends after all.
Junko is the night man, confirmed. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End. Is that giant cell phone? I mean, okay. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but... And so the incident is coming to an end. Incident riddled with absurdity and nonsense and sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, and not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then
they're in suits.
Guess we should get going.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Is this going to be followed with a pan up, like, fucking shoot of the sky and then a title shot, like in the movies?
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough,
I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair. And they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. Kyoko in a suit is kind of hot.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Seeing Byakuya smile is unnatural and it scares me a little.
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
Byakuya, stop smiling.
However,
you're scaring me.
What comes next is going to be difficult for us.
You are very much scaring me.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
You need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Oh, so just like Daganronpa.
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
Why can't they just call it the tragedy?
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Oh god, this is like the cheesiest movie ending I've ever seen. Where's the pan out and like the sunset?
The ordeal has ended, and from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Revive everybody but Nagito.
Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Oh, he's completely normal? I guess having super, like, powerful hope, like, canceled out the ultimate despair or something? Epilogue the day before future? Wait. What's going on here? Oh shit. Oh, that was the ending? Oh, it was so good. Like, after playing this, I'd have to lower Daganronpa's rating to like a 7 out of 10 and this being like a 9 out of 10. I don't want to see Nagosto again. I don't want Nagito back. Actually, no, bring Nagito back, then Nagosto can't haunt me. I can, like, put Nagito in a crate and, like, shove him off somewhere, but Nagosto is kind of stuck with me. And there's no Ghostbusters to call since the world ended, so, I mean, I'm stuck with Nagosto. Ugh, Nagosto. Is he like fucking Darth Vadering the shit out of that hand though? Right. As said that showing Nagito with a gun to his head. Pretty much. Do I want to see Nagito again? No, not really. And then it just has the gun to his head. I kind of miss Fat Byakuya. Also, watching Fat Byakuya eat makes me very hungry. I don't want to get up for food. I think I just... Did I see something about the Osami wand? Is that my imagination? There's only like a handful of people on this game that I missed from when they died. Like, I mean, I guess kind of Ibuki. Kinda. I didn't have real strong feelings about her. Chiaki. Peko. Fuck. Who was that other girl that I really liked? Mikan. I missed Nekomaru, and then Nekomaru came back, and then Nekomaru died again, and I was sad, and that was about it. That being said, the game was far more interesting than the Dagan one. Like, as much as I hate Nagito, he did make shit interesting. I'll give him that much. Even though I completely and totally loathe him. Ugh. Ugh. But you want to know what's most frustrating is the fact that after everything was said and done, Nagito was in ultimate despair even before he came to school. Like, he was like that before he came to school. He was like that before he met Junko. Sent what link? What did you send me? I don't want to shift tab because I feel like it'd be rude to shift tab through this. Okay, I guess I'm looking on my phone. Oh Christ. That was a long looking fucking link. My bot would have definitely deleted the shit out of this. Oh fucking Christ alive, I thought you were joking. Christ. Is that like a fucking edit, or is that legit? Fikoto and Nagosto. Now watch Daganronpa 3. I was watching Daganronpa 3 for a while, and then I was like, eh. Oh god, that really dark moment when you realize that it's just like Teru Teru was in ultimate despair, and it said something like they killed their friends, their families, and loved ones, and it's just like, did Teru Teru kill his mom? I could never live with myself if I did that shit. Like, ever. No matter how much hope for the future there is. I couldn't get over that. Are you kidding me? Spike chewed soft. I think he said something along the lines of, thank you very much, I love you all. Oh shit, goodbye Academy Despair. I obtained present Easter egg? I obtained what appears to be an Usami strap. I obtained... what is that? Daganronpa if? Wait. Epilogue? I want to see the epilogue.
Can you hear me?
Oh, Nagito.
Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm all since we suddenly... Hey.
Wait, okay, wait, I just hit epilogue. What just happened? Did I just start a new game? think I just started a new game. This is totally a new game, isn't it? Glaive. Glaive, answer me. Glaive. Glaive. What is this? Glaive. You're too slow typing. I'm looking it up. Do I have to replay the whole game again? Is this like a whole nother chapter or a whole nother game? No, don't message me. I don't have Steam messages turned on. No. Oh. So it's a whole nother game. Okay, we're done. That's the end. I'll play Daganronpa 3 when it comes out, if it comes out, and I can afford it. But Nintendo Switch, though. Nintendo Switch a little more important than Daganronpa 3, so it depends. I complain for slow delivery. You want to know what's the simple solution? Type faster. Faster. Even faster. One word response. Full game or one chapter. That's all I needed. It was full game. There's the answer. No. Oh god. What is happening? Don't do this. I'm gonna host a friend because I like my friends. If you haven't already, feel free to drop a follow. And I'll see you guys in another whatever. In another stream, probably. Most likely. Like 90%. Maybe. Bye.